Hello, welcome. I have a lot I need to do tonight, and staring into the void was not doing it for me. So, hello, welcome to impromptu sprints that probably won't go too long because I do need to sleep tonight, but I also need to edit an entire video, read some of my book, and pack for a trip. Not a trip, but going to my stepdad's for 2 weeks. And I still need to eat dinner. So I need to body double and have people holding me accountable. So here we are. Hello. Um Same, which is one of the reasons I'm reading it now. I've been told I need to read Wildfire, which is the second book, and I feel like reading um Icebreaker is a natural, first step because it's book 1. This is a title. I love that for you. Hi. I'm glad you don't hate me. Um Hello, newest member of Bookstagram, reading The Mad Wife this evening. I love that for you. Tennille, share your poll for the fans. Chicken pot pie, that sounds great. I'm gonna be having chicken nuggets probably. Or chicken fries. Something with chicken that I can throw in an air fryer and call a day. Half a Soul by Olivia Atwater, a small cozy fantasy book. I think I've heard of this one. I don't know if it's a me book, but I think I've actually heard of this one. Oh boy. Okay. I feel like I should be scared. And I am. Hello, Bree. Yeah, so we're going to be doing standard 45s tonight just because my brain cannot do chaos. It's been a long day. I got beat up. I took Cosmo to the vet, and I think I took a nap. I don't actually know. My eyes closed, and I think time passed. Multiple options to read, leaning towards Silver Flames. Finished The Divorce this morning. You should definitely read Silver Flames because then you'll be all caught up and ready to go. Oh, I also have to make Digital Danger Zone still. I started but never finished. Making chicken panang curry for supper. I love this for you. Not one I want to read, but I'm fine with getting productive things done while not having a read going, if that makes sense. Yes. And not from the cats. But yeah, like I don't mind doing stuff without the audio. Like it's not a big deal to me, but it'll get done. Like I have everything ready to go. I just need to put it in the bag and make sure I especially have like the diabetes stuff. It's fine. I'm just tired and the school year's wrapping up. Well, the summer session is wrapping up and my anxiety is at an all-time high because we don't know anything about next year's lists. So the anxiety of waiting for that is messing with my brain and everything is just a lot right now. And I was like, I need to sprint and not sit here spiraling in my own head because we were about to. Reading a bit of Lure of Wolves and then read Mile High on your Kindle while you do your machine for your lungs. That's a good call. But yeah, so first sprint, I'm going to throw my dinner in. Hello. Throw my dinner in the robot avoid. and a Cosmo in the window. But yeah, so this sprint, I'm gonna get dinner ready. I'm gonna start packing, I think. And I think next sprint will be when I get to read. It's fine. I'm the one who told him he couldn't take his pants off, so I'm the monster. Yes, he is very cute. He's gonna hate me next month because it's his turn to do the vet series. Yeah. Yeah, I needed body doubling. I needed someone to hold me accountable because I can't hold myself accountable. And I have to be packed before I go to bed tonight because I have to bring my duffel bag to work because I'm going to my stepdad's straight from work at 3 o'clock. Oh, he's fine. Cosmo just finished his welcome to life vet visits, and I explained to the vet, I'm like, I can't afford both, so I'm gonna do void after my September paychecks. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm a bad cat owner. She's like, no, you're fine. It's expensive. So fine. They all love Cosmo. They're obsessed with him, which is valid because same. Like he was meowing in the waiting area. And when we got in the room, the receptionist literally came back. She's like, I had to see you out of the carrier because you were just all your little meow meows. But he's good. He got his feline leukemia booster, distemper booster, and his rabies shot. So he's good for a year. And then they're supposed to be getting neutered in like 2 months. So yeah. Poll options up in the Discord. I will look when we go into the sprint. But okay. Helping you with macaroni once you start healing from your surgery and go back to work. This makes sense. But yeah, like they're both fine. It's just I'm trying to be a responsible pet owner and take care of things like before I need to panic. Whoa, that was too big. Yeah, that might be better. Eventually, but she said Cosmo is perfectly healthy. He gained 1.5 pounds in 3 weeks. So he's a chunk. She's like, he's gonna be huge. I'm like, yeah, I think that too. So yes, exactly. But okay, we're gonna go into our sprint. I think chicken nuggets is the play. I'm gonna make nuggets, start packing, and see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. I was startled because I was editing, so I didn't have the screen up. So when that just alerted, it startled too. How are you? I missed the whole "How are you" part.
I'm good. I'm exhausted.
Valid.
Because I'm packing, editing, reading, and I ate dinner.
I have dinner on the way. I'm editing. I'm almost done. I should finish in the next sprint.
Mm-hmm.
So of course, I'm also like planning TBR things because I start so in advance because I love playing my TBR game and planning a TBR and all that stuff.
Yeah. I am working on, actually, I'm going to give anyone who's here right now gets a preview. I'm working on a little something for September.
That's going to be fun to play though.
Because I'm not going to be home to film my TBR.
Yeah.
So I need to be able to play it.
Yeah, you do.
Mm-hmm. And so I'm just working on this in all of my free time, which I'm probably going to finish it up this weekend at my stepdad's.
Yeah, just go ahead and take care of it while you're there.
But yeah, that'll also be that way people can like also if they want the fact that I said that and the number jumped by 6. But yeah, so it would be if people do want to play it too, they'll have that option.
I have a series I'm about to start that's very similar to the series you're starting with one of the vlogs you're filming right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I was actually going to start it in September with Bo's TBR game before we knew about her TBR readathon. So I thought that was very funny.
Thank you. Also, you weren't here, so.
Oh wow, they got you good.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't bad, just incredibly long. And then I got shaded.
Hey, to be fair, I did say it was my fault because you did put it in the Discord.
Welcome home, Jane. All the hellos to Kindle.
Hey, everybody.
Joni is home. Welcome.
We love getting home from work. Also, the baby just laying in the background is so cute.
Yeah, they love the wind. Like now that they can get there, because that has had stuff on it since I moved in.
Mm-hmm.
But they just love laying back there at the window.
I can believe it.
This is kind of what I did too. I put my dinner in the oven and then got out all the stuff I need to pack. And then realized I have no idea where my chargers are from camp.
Could they still be at camp?
No. Oh, my area was empty when I left. So they're buried somewhere over there, but I'm just going to order a watch charger and send it to my stepdad's.
Fair, honestly.
I'm not tearing my apartment apart when I need to go to bed at the latest at like 1. So.
Meanwhile, I'm like, you said 1 and I said, huh?
That's like very latest, but that's just because of how much I have to do.
Yeah, fair.
Because I would like to finish editing this video, which I'm about half done.
You can do it.
Yeah, because that won't transfer to my laptop.
Mm-hmm.
Just because of all the clips and covers and everything else. But I have all the clothes picked out to pack.
Yeah.
I just need to fold them and put them in. And then I realized I was overpacking because I'll have access to laundry.
Access to laundry and your house. Because you'll come check on the boys.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But panic brain. And it's the fact that I have to bring everything to work tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That's valid. That's so valid.
So I am panic packing this time, Andrea. But it's only because I didn't realize it was tomorrow until my stepsister texted me and reminded me she's picking me up at 3.
And you're like, oh, shit.
Because they're trying to leave by like 5. I wasn't supposed to go till tomorrow morning. Or not tomorrow morning, Saturday morning.
Yeah.
but they're like, we're gonna have to take a lot of stops because we have 2 kids and a grandma. So, yeah. Ate curry, read 3 pages, but yes, sneak peek.
That's
I'm
exciting.
glad you guys like it.
Mhm.
I'm just trying to figure out how to make it work. I don't think this will be the case because I love my actual cards. Which cat is that?
That is Milo.
I like my actual cards a lot, and despite the Cosmo of my games lately, I do enjoy playing it physically. But yes, everyone will have access to the digital once it's done. Hi Manu. If you weren't at your mom's, you'd be here.
Come on. Come on.
Listening to the tandem read.
Hi, Andrea. I mean, I know that Manu's your favorite. We know that.
Mm-hmm.
But hi.
Yeah, I never unpacked. So a lot of this was just going through my stuff from camp and being like, what can I take and what's actually clean? Probably. We know.
Yeah. You don't have to tell us.
We know.
We already know. It's okay. Manu's our favorite too.
Yeah. I did the it's a template. I didn't create what's here. I just took out a lot of stuff that wasn't it. This is the only time I'm panic packing though. I normally do not.
At this point in time, what is panic packing? Like, I used to do that.
Yeah, I will send them to you. Yes.
That's what I was laughing at a second ago when it popped up. It was very funny to me.
Mm-hmm. Yes, hellos to Milo.
I'm trying to get him up here, but he's not. He's just meowing at me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I love mine a lot.
I love yours too.
Yours is great too. I just am very obsessed with my baby. If you want to join, you have the link once your hair is washed or you're going to bed. I don't know your life. Yes, it is the website you sent me that was only letting me sign up in Spanish at first.
Just put on translate on your browser.
Well, it was like trying to sign up and would only do Spanish. I'm like, Manu, I know you gave me this website, but 1, you don't even speak Spanish. You speak Portuguese. 2, what? And then we figured out how to make it English. Hi, Milo.
I'm curious if I can hear him purring.
I don't think so.
But yes, he sounds so loud to me purring, but I don't know if it's picking up on for y'all.
Cosmo got sad. Okay, Andrea can hear it. Well, I know you do also speak it, but that it's not your like it's not the language of your people, you know?
Language of your people. I love the way you worded that.
The vet was giving Cosmo shit today because he was purring so loud that she had to go turn water on to get him to stop so she could get his heartbeat.
That's funny.
I was like, yeah, he's a loud boy. Joni heard 1 singular purr.
That's fair.
This tracks.
I've thought about trying to get when he's purring to see if I can get it to pick up on my mic when I'm like recording because this boy is almost always purring. The one that's shocking is when Mako purrs because she's very, very stingy with her purrs.
Yeah, my boys are not.
But I've been tempted to see if I could catch it on camera and just be like a little, here you go. Can you tell he's glad I'm home?
Yeah. Yeah, he hates the shot part of the vet, but loves the attention part of the vet because there were like 5 different staff members who came into the room we were in to be like, I just had to see him. He's so cute. And it's that kind of energy that Mako.
She just jumped from over my shoulder. She said no.
But yeah, that's like the kind of energy that makes me feel like I have a good vet.
Hmm.
The fact that every staff is like, clearly they care.
Yes, that's one of the best feelings, truly. So I have the same vet that Zoe's seen since she was 2. And I walk in with my 3 animals and she lays on the floor with them. Like, well, not lays, she sits on the floor with them. And
Yeah.
they just love on her. And then she can check all 3 of them. So,
Yeah. That's awesome. I mean, you're Brazilian. RIP. But yes, Mako made an appearance. Because it's almost 9 o'clock, we are gonna go into another sprint. Agreed. But yeah, we're gonna go into another sprint. I'm gonna finish packing, order my charger, and then edit my video and maybe read. I'm on section 3 out of 5 for editing. So
you've got this. I'm going to edit my video, hopefully finished. And would you believe that I'm still reading the book that I started the Full Moon Readathon with? Today's the last day. I've got to finish this or I won't get 3 of the cryptids that I'm going for.
Do you really want me to answer if I can't believe it?
No. But what's crazy is the number of books that I've read since I started this one. Like, started and finished. Speaking of which, Manu, I've read Atmosphere.
I did see that today.
But yeah.
Also I don't think I've updated you. I realized I didn't like the FMC because it was self-loathing because she is me. I realized that at about 30%. And I'm going to be spiraling as I read this, and I think I'm going to go right into Wildfire after.
I relate very hard to Aurora, mostly because of the things that happened with her dad, but I love Aurora. She's my favorite FMC of the 3.
But Nathan, buddy. To Bricket, obviously. Thank you.
I know. None of us are shocked, honestly. Well, especially because this is fully an eyeball read.
Yeah. Manu needs thoughts. And yes. Are you coming to say hello? I hear you. I don't know where you are. Void is, I think, under me, so I can't move. But okay. Going into a sprint. See y'all on the flip side. Well, I'm back, so hello. I finished packing and I edited a little bit of my video and I called my sister and I spiraled because I realized I am broke again and I'm walking to work tomorrow, which is fine. It's fun. I put the audiobook on and it's good. It's just I'm glad I figured it out tonight and not in the morning. So there's that. Okay, let's see. Finish Canada's Drag Race and then read either Decomposition Book or reread Keeper of the Lost Cities. I love this for you. I will probably watch that when I'm at my stepdad's. Because I'm probably going to be watching a lot of TV and reading a lot of books. Love Cassian and Nestor right now. Valid. Especially Cassian. More valid. Hi, Angie. Hi, did you miss the timer?
No.
Oh, I was yapping, so. I see it now. I was on the phone with my sister, like that entire sprint, so.
Fair.
How was your sprint, though, before I continue comments?
It was good. I'm on the watch through of my vlog and adding things in. That was pretty good. I just wish my food would have gotten here earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, I said before you got back, I finished packing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I spiraled because I realized I'm broke and didn't know how I was getting to work tomorrow, so I have to walk, which is fine. I love the walk.
Except if you take all your stuff with you.
No, that's why I was on the phone with my sister.
Valid.
But I just need to remember to charge my AirPods so I can listen to an audiobook.
How long was it?
45 minutes, which isn't bad. It's a nice little workout in the morning, and then we're capping at 4 kids tomorrow, so it's going to be another pretty low-key day.
You say that as you came home with scratches on your neck.
This was 20 minutes out of a 7-hour day.
Okay, fair. That's fair.
And I spent most of the afternoon in my office writing an IEP, so like... But yeah, no, I called my sister because I was like, this is what's happening. Can we stop at the apartment? And she said, yeah, because it's technically on the way. It's just a couple turns out of the way, but I was like, words, you know?
Yeah.
But I at least have everything packed. It's only in 2 bags, and I have all the diabetes stuff that I need.
Good. That's good.
And every book that I need for the immediate vlog I'm doing is on my Kindle, even if I thought I had to read it physically.
Hey, that's a win in itself, honestly.
Well, because one of the books, spoiler, is In Stormy Weather. And that was the one I was like, I'm going to have to bring the physical because there's no chance of me getting a library hold. And then I looked just to see, and my library hold came in.
Hey, it's so good. It's so good. Anyways.
Yeah. So I will be reading that sometime soon.
And I'm going to need all the thoughts, please.
Well, probably if I remember. I'm going to be like, it's going to just be weird the next 2 weeks because I'm not going to be home.
You're going to be out of your regular routine of things. So
Nicole did remind me, though, I have a friend who lives like 5 minutes from Nicole's house that works at the same job as me and has said in the past that we could carpool when I'm at my sister's. But I've been having guilty feelings about that because we don't talk much. And I feel like every time I talk to her, I'm asking for something, which isn't true, but that's what my brain says. So,
but that anxious spiral.
I might ask like a couple days, just like, hey, do you mind?
Save it for when it's supposed to rain.
Oh God, I didn't even think about weather. But also, like from my stepdad's, I'd be Ubering anyway. Like that's why they're paying me what they're paying me, is they're covering
the Uber.
Yeah, and they were like, we don't know how much it's actually going to be, so let's give extra.
So yeah, let's make sure it's covered, as they should.
And then I'm leaving it in my Apple Pay account so that the banks and bills don't take it. So I have it for what I need it for. Because pretty much anything I would need to buy while I'm there, I can do with Apple Pay. And I'll get paid again like right before I come home. So
Yeah. So just in time.
yeah. But also back to Angie.
Also,
In the middle of too many books, could never be me. Black Sun Rising and ditch to Royal Assassin in a while. One of those sounds chunky, and I don't know about the other. I don't know anything about the other one.
I think they're both rather. If Black Sun Rising is what I think it is, it's a relatively chunky read, but not a dense read like Royal Assassin.
Yeah. Hello, welcome, gross.
I walked outside and literally said this morning at like 5 a.m. To like going to work, and literally was like, ew. Because I just like felt it was 92 degrees. It was 92% humidity and 78 degrees. So at 5 a.m.
So is this a bad time to tell you that when I leave tomorrow morning, it's only supposed to be 61?
No, I'm happy for you. But like the previous day, it was like 72 and like 15% humidity.
Mm-hmm.
So I wasn't expecting the 92%.
Yeah.
And like we're expected to have highs and then like 97 to 100 over the next few days. So yay. We're paying for the fact that we haven't been stupid hot and stupid humid lately.
Yeah. Giving up on the thought of reading, just playing stupid games. Valid. Yeah, like I'll be fine tomorrow. It's just today I'm like, you know?
I get what you want to hear something. So I have not bought a book yet this month. I know bare minimum, it's literally been 2 weeks. I know you don't have to say, but I think it's funny because like I was itching to buy a book last month when I had the wager. Now I'm like, what's book buying? I don't.
You're the opposite of Nat.
Yes. As soon as I have pressure, like normally I'm a very stubborn person where I'm like, but I guess I don't know. I just found it very funny because like I was itching to buy a book this time last month.
Yeah.
Yes, I went to the bookstore, but I was just looking for something to do to kill time the other day. And then I didn't even buy anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Congratulations. That's like 0.5% of the book you're reading. Sent an email, updated slides, listened to your book, and working on Instagram. Jane just doing all the things. Putting me to shame, and I love her for it. 53%, and then Heated Rivalry reread.
I need to actually read those books. I just go back to watching the show. Also, I'm very curious about Half a Soul.
You don't need to read the first one.
See, that's what makes me sad, is because I love them two in the show.
Yeah, it's a book with words and pages.
That probably shouldn't have words and pages from what I understand.
It's my lowest rated book of the year. Congratulations. I wish you luck.
Mm-hmm. I need it for a sleep routine because
I really don't need advice on what to do. I know what to do. It's the fact that I had to pay a vet bill today. I appreciate this, but all it's doing is making me want to do the opposite of this because it feels like I'm being told what to do.
Valid, honestly.
I will remind myself they're all
She's more likely to remember on her own.
Right.
Unless I set an alarm.
I love this, and I love that you're loving your book.
Yes.
No, because I have to find the charger. I know where it is. I just don't feel like digging it out right now.
That's honestly fair.
Yes. And like, it's going to be fine. It's always fine. It's just in the moment, you're like, oh God.
Mm-hmm.
But I will. Next person who tells me to, I'm not going to do it. And then it's going to be everyone else's fault that I have nothing to listen to on my walk.
That's not quite how that works, but okay, go off, Queen.
It is how it works. Haven't had anything below 86 in weeks. That's terrible.
Aren't you north of me right now? Aren't you, Hales? I'm pretty sure you said you were going to Tennessee, so.
Yeah. Actual temp was 104 with a heat index of 112. So what I'm hearing is Oklahoma is literally no questions asked. That's different.
I will go on a book buying spree whether it's gifts or not.
Yeah.
Like for my birthday.
You're fine. It's just money is a trigger, and I have things in place to make it work out. So I know what I'm doing. I've been taking care of myself for much longer than I should have been. I love this. Those sound like fun numbers.
I feel like never mind, because I feel like 21 is like 70 to 75, somewhere in that range.
Yeah.
I could be so wrong, though. Please don't make fun of me too hard.
There's this fancy thing called Google.
The air is on and I'm kind of chilly, so I'm not moving my arms right now.
59 to 77.
I was close because I said 21 was about 70, 75, somewhere in there. So
yeah,
that's the weather I wish I had.
This is what I've heard. So this is what I've heard as well. I haven't seen the show. No one look at me.
Oh, I'm looking because I need you to. Peter Robert. So aren't those the 3 books with Shane and Nelia?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Agree, do not need to read the first one, but also hated them in the show. Have beef with Kit.
Okay, that's honestly kind of fair.
Name from the book.
The
3 you read, and that is peak.
Honestly, I read so much gay hockey at the beginning of the year last year. I honestly literally let the hold for the first one lapse, not hold. I returned it back to. I was thinking Liddy. I returned it back to KU. Didn't even read it, but because I basically read of all of Eden Finley and Saxon James books, and JJ Mulder and a few others. Like literally, that's all I read for about 2 months. But as y'all can see with my horror novel obsession, when I find something that I'm into, I dive in. Not even purposefully, it just happens.
Speaking of gay hockey, Andrea, have you read The Kennedy Rule? Asking for a friend. It's me. I agree with this. Not the show part, but the smut.
I just, every time I think of the show, like when with Scott and Kip come up, I just think of the definitely after, like part of the, like, it's so funny to me every time.
Oh, okay. So you're back in America's butthole. Got it.
That makes more sense.
I wish.
Same.
I want cold. Not. Yeah, because that's 48 degrees.
Not. Okay, yeah, okay. I was like, that feels so close to 0 that I was like, it can't be that far from 32 degrees, but.
Yeah, because 0 is 32.
Yeah.
Them. I hate that. Agreed. This tracks.
Makes sense. Honestly. I feel like Oklahoma is when you open the oven right after cooking something and you like get a facial. That's what Oklahoma is.
Yeah. Also, this is for you.
I got you. Okay. Andrew, my life is gay. What do you mean? There's no burning out on the gay. Tell her.
You have not, but okay, well, prioritize it. So, yeah. Same.
Y'all need to. Come on. Okay. Well, no, I'm not going to say it. Yes, Brie, you definitely should watch the show.
Yep. I need to read the second one, but I heard not great things. Where are you? Oh, you're right here. Hi. I'm so dumb. Hi.
Come on.
Andrea declared it perfectly. I'm just a rebel. But also, I've been reading more than I've been TV watching, and you can't expect me to watch Heated Rivalry when I have not finished Off Campus. So there's that. Role Model is amazing. Probably your favorite book. Milo, Andrea freaking out over Milo. No, he's been awake. He just likes to lay there because it's cooler. Because it's the windowsill instead of hi.
There he is. Why are you drawing?
I love this for you. Yes, all the babies.
Mm-hmm.
Always book before show, but in this case, the show is better than the book series.
That's what I keep hearing, and so I'm just like, I'm just gonna watch. If I wanna dive into the world, I'll just rewatch.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
He was getting heavy, and I was just going further and further back in this chair, so I had to let him down.
Meanwhile.
Well, I'm pretty sure, even with how chunky boy Cosmo is, Milo weighs more than the two of them combined.
Oh, he definitely does. I don't know how much Void weighs, but yes, hello.
Mm-hmm.
I get it, Void. Cosmo just came and stepped on your head.
He said Void was getting attention.
Uh-huh. Even though he had me to himself for hours today.
But he was at the vet. It's not the same thing.
He was doing this.
There, okay.
At the vet. And he got way more attention from a billion other people. While Void was here, like, what the fuck? Where is everybody?
Why am I by myself? I'm just a baby. Why am I by myself?
He's only been by himself twice, and both times it's because Cosmo was going to the vet. Which also means Cosmo's never been alone, and I'm curious to see what happens when I take Void. This is how I feel about Elle Kennedy. Like, I love the deal, but you can tell that by Campus Diaries, she's gotten a lot better. No, just mine. And then stopped whenever someone walked in the room. And I looked at him and I said, you do this live on the internet for hours. Why is this your limit?
Because he doesn't want to be perceived in person.
Apparently. Temmie agrees with Andrea, which is good to hear. I need to continue the series at some point. Also at the vet, they checked his mouth and they're like, oh yes, it's whatever to make sure like his mouth wasn't dry or whatever. And I'm sitting there thinking of all the slobber on my earlobes. I'm like, I could have told you that.
You're like, thank you for telling me what I already know. That'll be $100 here.
I also learned he has some adult teeth and some baby teeth, which I did not know. But all of his adult teeth should be in within the next month.
I can't believe how big he's gotten right above, right in front of our eyes.
Yes. Yeah, my little boy is 6.5 pounds. 3 weeks ago, he was only 5 pounds.
Not so widows. Not so whittled anymore.
Not so whittles. I think the adult teeth will actually be, if you think of puppies, when they go to dogs, the adult teeth are better. So that's what I'm telling myself. But also, this doesn't hurt. And he's really not using his teeth.
Mm-mm.
It's all lips and tongue, which sounds terrible. But on that note, it's time for another sprint because I need to finish editing this video. Okay, hello. I just wanted to mark I'm on my last recommendation of this section and I wanted to put in the pictures so I know to leave off.
That's fair.
But I do think next sprint I'll be able to finish editing, and next sprint will be the last one. But I'll be able to finish editing and read a little bit of my book. I have to make my fake outro in Canva because I forgot to film one, and I don't feel like going to find the shirt that I was wearing, and 2, I'm too tired to film more. I filmed 3 parts of this today and 3 yesterday, so like this has been a commitment.
It's a lot of
Yeah, it's 25 recommendations.
Is anyone else?
What?
I'm echoing really badly on my end, but it just stopped. It didn't do it on that time.
Cosmo pushed the mic so it was touching the speaker.
I got you. I'm uploading my video now and I'm getting my thumbnail.
Nice. But yeah, this is 25 recommendations, which I've never done a recommendation video before. So
I'm nervous to do a recommendation video because I'm gonna be like, but it's not for everybody. Next book. But it's not for everybody. Next book. But it's not for everybody. Because that's just literally anytime I recommend a book, but it's not for everybody though.
yeah. Yeah, this I just went through the team prompts and I was like, here's 5 books you can read. It won't matter forever because I'm gonna kill you, but
you can try.
Yeah. Hello, Bailey. This is sad. I know nothing about that book in particular, but I feel like reading a 1-star in general is just...
You better than me, because it's getting a DNF. If I know it's a 1-star book, it's a quick and put back.
Yeah. Okay. You two need to stop playing with this because when I go to the multi-level marketing juice place, I need this. Thank you. It's my koozie.
I know. I can tell what it is. It was just funny the way you were like...
Well, because since I brought it home on accident 2 days ago because not on accident. I brought my drink home. And ever since, they've been like trying to rip the seams off with their teeth.
I've got a little shark too, and that's because her name is Mako.
Got ready for bed. Read 4 chapters. Proud of you. Read 33 pages because there's so much to take in. Listen, you're reading. That counts for something.
It's not my sprint, so of course she's reading. Sorry, I had to. It just kind of comes out now.
But it did make her tear up.
Oh, well, it could be a good thing too, depending on what it was.
It is. She's loving the book. Read another 2 chapters, annotating and adding pictures.
I want to see pictures of the pictures.
Yes.
If that makes sense. Like, are you like drawing them in or are you adding like overlays?
Yeah. Also curious about that. Yeah, mine too. I want to be horizontal, but I need to finish this video. And I know if I stop sprinting, I'm not going to finish this video. And then it won't go up in time because all the things I need for it are on my desktop. And I'm only going to have my laptop for the next 2 weeks. So, yeah.
I'm deciding if I'm going to mess him up on the next sprint. Because there's plenty of room for both of us. But as soon as I sit down on it, he's going to move.
Yeah.
So, we'll see. We'll see.
I also have to do all the cat things before I go to sleep because I have to make sure their food and water are full because I'm not going to remember to do it in the morning. And
do they feed well?
What?
Do they free feed well? Because
yeah,
my goblins, they'll gobble it up. They'll make themselves sick eating all of it that's in their bowl.
Nope, they've got like the slow feeder, so it just slowly pours out.
I got you.
And they have learned like it is cheap, so it gets stuck, and they know to bump it if they actually want the food out of it.
That's funny.
And I was worried they were getting fat, but she said Cosmo's fine, and Void is smaller than Cosmo, so
Yeah.
Void is also fine.
Well, I stopped free feeding mine. Technically, it's a Milo thing. I've only tried with Mako a couple times because he is bad enough, but then she's a little. My little demon. Okay, I'm nuts. So they just don't free feed well, but they have like open like bowls. So.
Yeah. No, they do well. The vet said we'll keep an eye on their weight. And she said if they start to appear overweight, we'll have to change it. But she said right now he's healthy, he's good. So,
and that's what matters.
This is so funny. Did you just boom?
That's got to be a plane or something. At first, I thought it was thunder. I remember how
I thought it was thunder too.
But I don't know if you'll see it in my face because it startled me because it just kept going.
I love watching them. I've never made one. I don't know if I'll make more after this, but I made one and it'll go up on Tuesday.
It'll be fun to watch.
Did you just say only chunks? You're on the nerds, right? No, I'm looking at Angie's message.
Oh.
She's reading Count of Monte Cristo.
And I read that and I was like, ooh, I'm not a classics person though, so.
You must be on the nerds.
I want to be, but I never enjoy them, so I stopped trying.
Yeah. Yes. During one of my clips that I filmed today, Void knocked the cat carrier off the table, and you just hear this big crash, and like I'm cutting it out because I just kind of stare into the camera. I'm like, what just happened? But yeah. Book 1 was 3 stars. Picked it up because you're in the mood for billionaire romance, and this is terrible. I'm so sorry.
It's never. We'll see about it, Andrea. We'll see.
Good luck. Good night.
Good night, Neil.
Oh, this is cool.
That is so smart, though, too.
Yeah. I'm excited to see it.
Like the brain to come up with doing that, though, too.
Maybe by then the Discord will exist. Yeah, they are smart. I don't know where they got it from because I'm not.
Smart kitties.
But same, it sounds good. Right? Was that the boom?
That was the sound, yeah. That's when that popped up.
This makes more sense. Me too.
There's some that I want to try to read still. Like I want to try to read Carmilla and Dracula both. And then a couple other ones as well.
Dracula might be good to do with the daily method.
Yeah. And see, that's part of what I've seen is reading part of it. And I'd have to look more into it because I've seen about the method, but I don't know what it is. I just know it's reading some each day.
So it's the stuff in... So the stuff in Dracula takes place on specific days, and it's labeled on those days. So like if something in the book happened on August 13th, you would read it on August 13th.
I might have to look into that one.
But it breaks it up into more manageable chunks rather than just sitting and reading a classic.
Yeah. And then I really want to read Carmilla first since technically it came first.
Yeah. Hi, Kaz.
Never
I
read
know
one.
nothing. Books are men. Just
Oh no, Bailey be running through some books.
always. Until she consistently reads on Kindle Sprints, we're gonna give her shit.
Uh-huh.
This does make sense though.
At least you read a book off your shelf.
Yeah.
But with it being Amaya Banks, how long has it been there?
I don't think she needs to answer that question.
She doesn't have to, obviously, but
yeah, this
valid.
makes a lot of sense.
I have no idea who that is, but a full cast narration sounds fun.
Fiyero from Wicked.
Gotcha. I haven't watched those movies, surprisingly.
He was also in Bridgerton, which I'm sure you haven't watched either.
I watched one season of.
He's the oldest brother.
Oh, that could be interesting.
But yeah, that would be fun. Okay, we are going to jump into our last sprint. I'm going to finish this flipping video, and then I'm going to read at least a chapter of my hockey smut. I love this for you. But hopefully your next book is not a 1-star.
Is it bad that I feel like a 2013 published book feels so far away? But then when I do that to myself, it pains me inside because that's when I graduated high school. So I'm like, ow. Because it's not that far away, but a book published in 2013 feels like it's a long, it's been a while since, you know what I mean? So
yeah.
funny.
Stairs in 2009.
I have no care to read the book, to read the books or watch the shows.
Yeah. Good to know. Okay. Sprinting, the all in 45, all the things. start talking about what you did, I'm going to stay muted because my video is about to start playing itself.
Okay. What did I even do? I ended up reading about 5% of my book. If you hear chomping, my animals are eating right now. Because I took care of all the animal things. Yeah. So, Jasmine, you were going through it.
Right. I finished editing my video.
Good job.
I just exported it.
Mm-hmm.
I did not read, which I got to a certain point. I was like, I'm not reading right now. So I'm going to cheat my pages in Storygraph just so the streak confirms. And then I'm going to go read in my bed. I did decide I'm going to make the thumbnail, even though I'm wearing a different shirt. I'm not that worried about it for the thumbnail versus filming a whole outro.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm at least going to have this completely scheduled and ready to go before I go to bed.
That's fair. I'm waiting for mine to upload right now. Or, yeah, upload.
Yeah.
Thanks for me.
I used music for the first time, so I'm like, I'm going to get a copyright, even though I don't know if it's copyright music or not.
I pay for Epidemic Sound, so that's where all my stuff comes from.
I just pulled something that was in CapCut that didn't have a real artist, and it's just an instrumental.
Fair. And if nothing else, you could always pull from YouTube. They have in your creator studio, they have options.
Most of the time I won't need it. It was just because like I made little transition slides of I forgot to film an outro, so here's a blooper. And then after the blooper, it's let me know what you think. Leave this emoji.
Yeah. The normal outro things.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so I'm going to lay down and read Icebreaker once I make my thumbnail.
Oh, yeah.
Angie is gone. Good night.
Mm-hmm. Also, I don't know how I'm feeling about this book.
DNF it.
I don't want to DNF an arc.
DNF it.
I'm like 60% of the way through, too, so I have like a solid 120-ish pages left.
DNF it.
I wanted to like it so bad.
DNF it. It's okay to DNF arcs. You can still give the rating in NetGalley, like, because NetGalley forces you to do a star rating no matter what. So do whatever you do, but then in the review, you explain, like, obviously you start with your, it's for somebody, but it's not me. This is what I liked. This is what I didn't like. If you like XYZ, you should try this.
Well, see, if you like a haunted house type of thing, but that's not what it is.
Yeah.
So I can't even say that.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. I may
DNF it and then compliment sandwich your review.
I'm just so sad because I was so excited about this damn book.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
It's okay to DNF arcs. I know that's like a stigma, but
she said she saw the cover. Never mind.
Yes. Yes. And because it's not good.
I'm about to say it's because it's not good.
It's not just because of Tamlin. It's just not good. But I love this for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I didn't think I was gonna do it, but I got it done before midnight. Which let me just do the Storygraph thing now before
midnight hits.
Yeah.
My issue is like, so I normally end up reading the pages, but I almost always forget to put them in the night of. So I always go back into like the journal to edit the dates.
I do that too sometimes, but the way I'm feeling, I think I am going to read the pages, but I have a feeling tonight is a drop my Kindle on my face kind of night. So
that's valid, honestly.
I hope you get to do that this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the end of this video has so much cat content, so you have to get through
The
the
video.
whole beginning to get
And-
to Cosmo and Void being Cosmo and Void. Kindle can confirm she's seen a few of the clips. One is iconic.
So funny.
70 pages into heated rivalry and did your routine. I love this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I'm sure it's out there. It's just background music isn't usually something my videos need. Because I don't really do the film myself reading. I've considered it, but I just don't. I'm just a yapper.
My thing is, I end up using, like, I'll film myself reading for like 2 to 3 minutes, and that just feels so weird because I interrupt myself while I'm reading.
Mm-hmm.
But then I'm also only going to like clip it anyway if I react to something. So
Yeah.
no.
But yes, Andrea agrees with me. Also, what is it?
It's so bad. So now I'm curious, but I don't want it to be even worse. But what's worse than a DNF and, spirals?
When does it come out?
The 18th. It comes out in 5 days.
Oh, then just wait till other people read it and find out the ending. Google it. I agree with this. So, body image issues for a minute. The reason I hate doing B-roll is I hate the way I look from the shoulders down. You will notice in my videos, I am never lower than this because it makes me physically uncomfortable and I don't want to give people ammunition to bully me. Not that I think anyone is going to do that in BookTube, but I have trauma. Do you know how stressful it is for me? So my job has like our screensavers like flip through pictures that have been sent in of various things.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a picture set that is the camp that I worked with my job back in late June, early July.
Yeah.
And there's a picture of me with a student and it's so cute. But I want to throw up every time because it's me in a bathing suit and shorts. I'm like, this is terrible. Who posted this?
I don't like this.
But then I look at the picture and I'm like, I get it. But then I see me and I'm like, no. And my staff are like, it's a good picture. I'm like, I hear you. But what you're seeing and what I'm seeing are two very different things.
When you have those thoughts, it's so hard to like even separate yourself from them.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, we just got to a point where I don't mind hearing my own voice. So I will work to get there, and like I'm working on weight loss, all those things. But even if I do lose the weight, I still don't think I'm gonna like looking at myself because it's been so long. Not to get deep at the end of sprints here, but you know.
But I mean, it's so real because also in my video, you'll be able to, like in my video that's going up tomorrow, y'all be able to see my height compared to my shelves. So, but because you see, I don't want to say so much of me because it's literally not even the waist up fully, but it feels like so much because normally I'm talking like this, or it's like I'm very in control of how much of me you see.
Yeah.
So I get it because at one point I'm like looking at my shelves and I'm like, I want to cut this, but it's literally part of a scavenger hunt, so I can't cut it. And yeah.
Also my copyright checks are taking longer than usual, so I'm about to get a flag.
Mine took a while in my last video, and I didn't even have anything in it, so maybe not.
But yeah, like as I get more comfortable, and the other thing for a while, it was like I didn't have anywhere else to record. But now I can read. I've also gotten better about like I'll film in my bed now, which I wouldn't do for a while. I wouldn't film anywhere but right here.
That's fair.
So I've got some vlog clips where I have no glasses on and I'm in bed. So progress is progress.
One thing about me, you will not catch me without my glasses on. I absolutely abhor the way I look without my glasses on. That is one thing that's one thing I have never been able to work past. No. No, you won't see me. Granted, first off, I can't see a foot in front of my
I can't see
face
anything right now.
And that's my it's not an excuse because I truly cannot see a foot in front of my face.
Yeah.
But that's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. I don't take my glasses off if I can help it. I hate if I'm swimming around anybody or in like a body of water where I could like lose my glasses and I have to take my glasses off. I would almost not even get in the water unless it's like family or close friends. Like
Yeah.
I hate taking my glasses off in front of people.
Yeah, I still don't feel like I look like myself when I take them off, but I've worn contacts on and off so much now that I'm better about it.
I've never once wore contacts.
I had a kid last year who kept slapping them off my face. So
Fun fact. So I drove me and my sister down to just north of Miami, which is like Hollywood Beach. And first off, that was an interesting time anyway, because I didn't know what kind of area we were going to. It was funny. Anyways, but while we were there, my one pair of glasses, the only pair, like I only have like 2 pair, and I only took the one pair that was on my face. I was doing something and a wave knocked my glasses off. Mind you, we were driving my car.
Oh God.
I cannot see 2 feet in front of my face. Actually, I can't see a single foot in front of my face without my glasses on. Somehow the next morning, because I was down on myself. So my sister was like, let's go look. We're just gonna see. We found them washed up. They had washed up from they had gotten knocked off into the ocean, like the Atlantic Ocean, and they washed back up on shore with the tide. And my sister spotted them.
That's insane.
Like, it is wild. And yeah, they were very, very, very scratched up and stuff, but I could see the drive home. And we didn't have to cut our trip short because I could see to drive home.
Good.
But I will never forget that. Anyways.
This is so true. She's tall.
I am tall, which is apparently very funny to a lot of, not funny to a lot of people, but it's just unknown to a lot of people.
Yeah, I might at some point film something just to see, but if I go to throw it in editing and I'm like, absolutely not, then I'm going to be like, absolutely not. I'm not going to force anything. Does not surprise me at all.
I'm the same way, Andrea. Like, I literally, because I played sports growing up, everybody was like, no, you have to be able to wear contact. And I tried like 7 or 8 different times. My mom took me, the doctors were patient with me, everything. But like, I would be like, and I'm like, you cannot pay me to touch my eye. But then I could actually like I would put saline on my finger and touch my eye. Like, I can do it. But then if I have something going toward my eye, like, yeah, same, Andrea.
It's because there's so much space between the top of your screen and the top of your head.
Well, I mean, it's because well, does it make you feel better to know that my computer is sitting on a platform? Like, it's like this high off my desk in front of me. Okay, maybe like this high off my desk in front of me. So like, it's even sat a little bit higher and facing down a little bit. But this is my computer all the way down, like fully angled down. But it's sitting up about this tall on something. So
but back to the contact talk before I do this comment. When I first got contacts, I was switching from like the medically fragile rooms to the behavior rooms. This was completely coincidental. I was already in the process of doing it. And then someone came up to me and asked me, they're like, did the school make you get contacts? I'm like, no. Like, they legally can't do that.
Yeah.
But everyone totally thought, apparently there were like a bunch of people who thought the school had made me get contacts.
You're like, they could advise, but they can't make.
And no one said anything.
Yeah.
Like, it was just a thing that I had wanted to do. I struggle for sure, but when I do it more frequently, I'm fine.
It gives me the heebie-jeebies. I can't do it.
It doesn't bother Andrea that you look short, but she's just telling you why people think you're short.
No, I mean that's honestly fair. I just think it's funny because I'm like, the angle that my computer's at, like, it's sitting on a riser.
Mhm.
So, I don't know.
But all right, we are going to end this here. And I will talk to you all at some point. I don't know when you'll see my shining face live again. But
I don't know when I'm going to sprint again either. So,
yeah.
Because I'm going to have a video go up tomorrow. And then I've got a 7.5-hour drive on Sunday. So,
You're welcome. Wait, did you say 7.5?
mm-hmm.
Gross.
Drive 7.5 hours Sunday, 4 hours Tuesday, and 5 hours Thursday.
Ew.
I'm doing a video to see how much I can read in this week.
I love that. All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night, guys.